SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
It's Super Sunday. It's the second game of the day. It's match number 4 of the SLCL, the Provincial League 2026 Season 2. And it's the game between the UAE Lions taking on the Pearls 11. To my left, I've got the captain of UAE Lions, Mr. Varuna, along with the captain of Mr. Gokula of Pearls 11, along with our match official, Mr. Nadim Manjum. It will be Mr. Varuna who will be flipping the coin. Tails is the call. It's a heads. Varuna, congratulations. You won the toss. What have you decided to do?
We'll have a ball first.
Any particular reason behind that?
Yeah, well, honestly, we can see there's a lot of humidity today as well. So the dew factor is going to kick in later on in the game. So we want to put up a good total in the first innings and hopefully, we want to restrict them to a decent total in the first innings and hopefully, chase it down with our strong batting lineup.
Well, the previous game perhaps may have influenced your decision, because you did see that there were some low scorers. You did see the pitch had it did play slightly with a bit of variation, some balls staying low. Maybe that perhaps has some concerns.
Well, yeah, but honestly, the conditions are going to be different. The first game was played during the evening and now it's being played under light. So the conditions will change with the dew factor kicking in. So we have not looked at the first match, to be honest. We just had a look at the pitch. And it seems like a decent wicket. And with the dew coming in later on in the game, it will be a little bit more easier to bat on. So that's what shaped our decision.
How's your playing 11 today?
We've got one small change. Unfortunately, Lairu misses out today because he's out for another game. And Amanta replaces him in the 11.
Fantastic. Varna, wish you all the very best and go well for the game.
Thank you.
Gokula, you lost the toss, but what would have you done had you won it?
Same things. I'm also betting these things.
So how's your experience? This is going to be the first game of the tournament for Pearls 11. How's the preparations going in a big tournament, season 2? How's the mood in the dressing room?
Yeah, I'm coordinate this our management team, and after I'm preparing our team, and we have a good fight this time.
Any special players to look out for in your team?
Yeah, I have missing 4 or 5 good players, main players, but I have a good team.
Fantastic, Gokula. I wish you all the very best and go well.
Thank you.
Well, there we go. The news from the centre is that the UAE Lions, they've won the toss. They've elected to bowl first.
Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Well, it's Super Sunday. It's the second game of the day. It's match number 4 of the SLCL, the Provincial League 2026 Season 2. And it's the game between the UAE Lions taking on the Pearls 11. To my left, I've got the captain of UAE Lions, Mr. Varuna, along with the captain of Mr. Gokula of Pearls 11, along with our match official, Mr. Nadim Manjum. It will be Mr. Varuna who will be flipping the coin. Tails is the call. It's a heads. Varuna, congratulations. You won the toss. What have you decided to do?
We'll have a ball first.
Any particular reason behind that?
Yeah, well, honestly, we can see there's a lot of humidity today as well. So the dew factor is going to kick in later on in the game. So we want to put up a good total in the first innings and hopefully, we want to restrict them to a decent total in the first innings and hopefully, chase it down with our strong batting lineup.
Well, the previous game perhaps may have influenced your decision, because you did see that there were some low scorers. You did see the pitch had it did play slightly with a bit of variation, some balls staying low. Maybe that perhaps has some concerns.
Well, yeah, but honestly, the conditions are going to be different. The first game was played during the evening and now it's being played under light. So the conditions will change with the dew factor kicking in. So we have not looked at the first match, to be honest. We just had a look at the pitch. And it seems like a decent wicket. And with the dew coming in later on in the game, it will be a little bit more easier to bat on. So that's what shaped our decision.
How's your playing 11 today?
We've got one small change. Unfortunately, Lairu misses out today because he's out for another game, and Amanta replaces him in the 11.
Fantastic. Varna, wish you all the very best and go well for the
Thank
game. Gokula, you lost the toss, but what would had you done had you won it?
Same things. I'm also betting these things.
So how's your experience? This is going to be the first game of the tournament for Pearls 11. How's the preparations going in a big tournament season 2? How's the mood in the dressing room?
Yeah, I'm coordinate this our management team, and after I'm preparing our team, and we have a good fight this time.
Any special players to look out for in your team?
Yeah, I have missing 4 or 5 good players, main players, but I have a good team.
Fantastic, Gokula. I wish you all the very best and go well.
Thank you.
Well, there we go. The news from the centre is that the UAE Lions, they've won the toss. They've elected to bowl first. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 4 of the SLCL Provincial League 2026 Season 2. The game between the UAE Lions and the Pearl 11 taking place. The UAE Lions winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Got the likes of Pathum Vikramasinghe and Sharita Subhasinghe opening the batting. Melon Philip with a new ball. Very good left arm spinner. Plays for the Emirates Fly Better cricket team as well. An integral member in their setup for a long time. Melon Phillips. So both batters now off the mark. Three for no loss are the Pearls 11. They need a very good start here. Both batters have got to make sure that they get a partnership going here. It's flighted outside the off stump. Was that Apish or was that a bum ball? It's just short of the fielder. It did look like Milan. Milan was quite interested with that. It's been a good over so far. One more delivery remaining. A dot ball to end it. So a very good over here by Milan. First over done and dusted. Is 4 for no loss. Rasanjana Aravidu Silva comes into the attack. So this is the playing 11 for both teams. The UAE Lions led by the captain Varuna Pereira, former UAE under 19 captain as well, Amanta Madhushankar, Kalindu Silva, Mohammad Ubaidullah. The fast bowler Prashant Kumara, Rasanjana Aravindu Silva, Ravindu Sanjeeva, Samira Silva, Sasika Samarajiva, Yashod Sankalan and Milan Phillips makes the playing 11 for the UAE Lions. Rasanjana Aravindu Silva had a great night with the ball the other day. So the pick of the bowlers, he'd like to repeat or go one better tonight. UAE 11 coming off a defeat in the first game against the Scorpio by Thambapani. They want to get their first points on the table. Good delivery just outside off stump, hitting the deck hard there, Rasanjana. So this is the playing 11 for the Pearl 11s, led by the captain Chintaka Gokula, Akas Ahmed, Charlita Subasingha, Dimutu De Silva, Janidu Inuvara, Kavin Fernando, Mahela De Silva, Mashut, Mudita Lakshan, Patum Vikramasinghe and Sumudu Fernando makes the playing 11. So it's match number 4 of the SLC Provincial League 2026 Season 2. It's a Super Sunday. It's a double header tonight. Good delivery there. Hurried the batter. Got to be very careful with that pull shots because this pitch we did witness a lot of uneven bounce in the previous game. Some balls staying extremely low. You've got to be careful with the conditions here. We had a very low scoring affair the previous game. The Colombo Lions winning their first game after losing their first yesterday. Came back quite strong. Just only posting a score of around 150 and then defending it, winning by 40 plus runs. That's nicely flicked off the pads. Beautifully played. The first boundary of the innings. And it's come off the bat of Patum Vikramasinghe. Slightly leg side-ish. Easy pickings for a batter. Especially a top order batter. Anything on the pad, especially our subcontinent players, are known to be very, very wristy. Anything on the pads will be dealt with severely. This is a good start to the innings. They've had a very watchful start here. We've seen more often than not most teams trying to go too hard, not recognizing the conditions. We will have, I'm sure there is a lot of dew already sitting in. Can be very hard later on, and I think that perhaps was one of the main crucial reasons that the UAE Lions won the toss, elected to field first, because it can be quite tougher and tougher as we go on towards the latter part of the night. Well, that's been pulled. And that's down towards the square leg region. They get a single. End of the over. 12 for no loss. 13 for no loss. Milan will continue. But that's way outside the off stump. All three stumps were visible. What was he appealing for? Was perhaps hitting fifth or sixth stump on the offside. Just look at that. Way out of the line. Hit hard back at the bowler. There's a chance of a run out, but a wide throw. $15 for no loss. A decent start here by the Pearl 11, playing their first game of this SLCL. Gives himself some room. Keeping it nice and tight here in this over, Milan. Last ball of the over. Can he finish it off strong here? Well, that is close. Just perhaps sliding down the leg side. A very risky shot. The ball skidding through. 3 overs done. It's a good over here from Milan. Have a look at that replay again. Yes, I think it's a good decision. Just perhaps striking outside the line. 16 on the board. So Rasanjana continues. Went for 8 runs off his first over. That's nice. He flicked off the pads. And it's just wide of the field. And I think it's one bounce over the boundary ropes. That's a very, very good shot by Pathum Wickramasinghe. We're certainly playing some shots of the legend that has the same first name. You see some similar strokes being played by Pathum Nisanka, who opens the batting for Sri Lanka, who's made a very serious name for himself at the international stage. Pathum Nisanka is such a pleasure to watch when he gets going, and looks like Pathum Wickramasinghe seems to be taking after his countryman. He's now on 12 off 11. Batting quite well. 20 for no loss is the Pearls 11 now. Once again, using the wrists. It's into the gap again. And once again, he gets another boundary. But I think Rasanjana Aravidu Silva should not be disheartened by that, because it's a high-risk shot. Look at that. The ball was quite straight. And had he missed it, it had been gone for all money. But he seems to be very strong on the leg side and has complete confidence in himself to make sure that he gets the bat, and the flick of the wrists it's proven to be quite beneficial for him today. He's got to go on. It's got to go on here and make a big score here, Pathum. Good delivery just outside the off stump. Trying to bounce the batter, surprise him with the ball carrying just above his eye line. Certainly the shot was on, the cut. The ball climbed through. There's a lot of invariable bounce on the surface. There are some balls that carry through at a decent height and then some stay extremely low. We've seen that in the previous game. It's the same wicket that's been played right now, the second game of the night. As we go on, the pitch is only going to get slower. Nicely played. Once again, very, very risky is Pathum. Looks good. He's got to make it count. He's got to play a long innings here. Get a 200 plus score for the team. Put the pressure on the men in green. They're already under a bit of pressure because the Pearls 11 playing the first game tonight in this tournament, whereas the UAE 11's coming after a defeat. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a very good shot, advancing down the pitch. And he's got all of this. That's gone all the way for a maximum. Magnificent hit there by Pathum Wickramasinghe. Terrific hit there. Getting to the pitch of the ball. And look at that. Follow through was absolutely outstanding. What a shot that was. That would give him a world of confidence as he moves on to 22 now of 15 balls. Pearls 11 off to a magical start now. 30 for no loss. Current run rate close to 8 runs and over. Exactly what the doctor ordered. They've not lost any wickets. They're going strong. Down the leg side. That's the pressure telling now on the bowler. You saw the batter Pathum Wickramasinghe advancing down the pitch to the fast bowler. That put him through. That put him off. And then the very next ball down the leg side. And Pathum Wickramasinghe would be disappointed he didn't get some bat there because he's extremely strong on the leg side. We've already seen some boundaries come through that region. And all he had to do was perhaps get some bat and he would have got another boundary. So Rasanjana Aravidu Silva certainly dodged a bullet on that occasion. Smart cricket here. Quick single been taken. Why take more risk when you've already got plenty of runs in the over? Another expensive over here for Rasanjana. He's gone for 18 runs in this over.
Season 2.
In fact.
We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show.
SLCL Provincial League,
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Well, there was a bit of a hold up. We're all set to go now again. 32 for no loss. After 4 overs, Mohammad Ubaidullah now comes into the attack. Mohammad Ubaidullah again spearhead for the Emirates Fly Better team. Been an integral part of their Emirates setup for a long time. Once again, Pathum Wickramasinghe uses those wrists, those golden wrists, for great use once again. Beautifully flicked off the pads over square leg for another 6. He is batting beautifully. He's played some glorious shots. Just look at that once again. He's been magnificent from the moment he's walked out to bat. He's on 29 of 18 now. Pers 11 are off to a rollicking start. 38 for no loss. Mohammad Ubaidullah being a bit of pressure now. He's a tall young man, Mohammad Ubaidullah, around 6 feet. Can generate some good pace and bounce. This is a chance. This is gone high up in the air. Fielder coming under and the catch has been taken. Pathum Wickramasinghe, what have you done? You were batting beautifully. You were going through extremely well. And then that's what you call a brain-fed moment. You just hit a 6 in the previous ball. That was a poor shot, so to say the least. It was an absolute nothing shot, just elevation. Straight up in the air. And an easy catch for the fielder at short mid wicket. So Pers 11 lose their first is 38 for 1. New batter Mashoot. Well, Mohammad Ubaidullah suddenly after that wicket seems to be in very high confidence. Completely cramming him for room and for some space. Hurrying the batter on that occasion. Mashoot. Well, he's got to put up a partnership here for Charlita Subhasingha. Mohammad Ubaidullah, 181 matches, 152 wickets. Best figures of 4 for 21. Certainly got his tail up. Good delivery once again. Keeping it nice and tight here. So Pathum Vikramasinghe departing for 29 of 19 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 sixers. He's looking extremely good. Already got the runs. Already got a 6 of the previous ball. Not very sure what was required at that stage. That was a poor delivery. The wicket keeper does extremely well. Certainly saved 4 extras. It's an absolute shocker. Completely losing his line there on that occasion, Mohammad Ubaidullah. And look at that for a take by the wicket keeper. Great piece of effort. Mashoot. Can he get a partnership on here? In at number 3. Good delivery. Just a quick drop and a run. So Mashoot off the mark of the second ball that he's faced. A successful over here for Mohammad Ubaidullah. He's gone for 9 runs, but he's picked up the big wicket. 42 for 1. There's a change in the bowling now. Ravindu Sanjeeva coming into the attack. Best figures of 3 for 13. 14 wickets in 25 matches. It's hit hard down the ground. And mind you, we're still inside the power play overs. So fielders up in the circle had absolutely no chance whatsoever. Good shot there by Mashoud. That would give him some confidence going in. First boundary for Mashoud. Ravindu Sanjeeva now coming round the wicket. Trying to do something different. So packed offside field. We've got two fielders, two boundary riders, one at deep long on and one at deep mid wicket. So we'll be looking to bowl straighter here. .46 for 1. Pers 11. They're off to a good start, but it was all thanks to Pathum. Short ball. It's over the infield and it's a boundary. Poor delivery there by Ravindu. Easy pickings for a top order batter. That was a rank long hop. Look at that. Just sat by and says, hit me all over it. So Mashoud has already got a couple of boundaries now. Certainly riding very high in confidence. This over going for 2 boundaries. Ravindu Sanjeeva struggling to get a grip of the ball due to the dew that you find out there in the middle. There's so much of dew. Sometimes you can feel like you're in a swimming pool. 50 has come up. 50 for 1 for the Pers 11. They're going at a run rate of above 9 runs and over. So it's a decent start here. To oh, that's a poor piece of effort. That's absolutely poor. What should have just been a single straight to the fielder at long on, and he's absolutely lost it. What just happened out there? Look at that. Oh, and he still could have tried and stopped it. Well, that's what you call back in Sri Lanka, you call it the boku. When he goes through the legs. Not a happy sight. Well, he comes down the track now. He's launched this high and hard. And it's into the stands over the boundary ropes for another 6. Now this over is turning out to be an expensive one. 18 runs have come off the first 5 balls. Mashoud is turning the heat on here. That's a magnificent strike. All the way for a 6. It's literally landed on the banks of the Royal Ajman grounds next door. What a start to the innings here now. 60 for 1. One more delivery still remaining. Mashoud 19 of 7. He's striking it at 250. Run rate above 10 runs and over. Well, this is the kind of power play that you'd want if you're a batting team, batting first. Mind you, the UAE Lions won the toss. They've elected to field first, putting the opposition into bat. So going to try and use the conditions and pick up early wickets here now. So a single to Mashoud. He will keep striker. Expensive over here for by Ravindu. 19 come off it. Last over the power play.
Season 2.
1 for 1.
SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running. The show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap.
So power play was done and dusted. Another change in the bowling. Kalindo Silva comes into the attack. Good piece of effort there on the field. Well, what should have been a dot ball now has been considered a single. That's sloppy. $62 for 1. Well, chance of a run out. A better throw could have been curtains there on the non-strikers end. There's a bit of a confusion, yes and no, and apologies flowing through as well. You do not want to throw your wicket away at this stage, especially after you've got a good start. Quick single been taken. Well, it's getting harder for the fielders to grip the ball. .64 for 1 after 6.3 overs. Shalindu Subasinghe is on 7 of 10. Mashoot on 22 of 10 balls. It's been a good over here by Kalindu so far. Just 3 runs of the first 4 balls. There's been a lot of left arm. Wrist spin tonight. Lot of left arm orthodox. Many bowlers that we've seen today. Here are the SLCL. Great to see the amount of variety that we have as far as the talents and skills are of these youngsters coming through the ranks. Great platform this, the SLCL Season 2. What a nice story that is of the Sri Lanka Cricket League, being instilled here by the founder, Mr. Manju Abesekara. I'll tell you what, it's not fun when you bowl with a wet ball. Sometimes it can just feel like you're bowling with a bar of soap. And he's bowled him. Has he bowled him? Yes, he has. Well, not only the stumps went a long way. Or was that an LBW? Just let's have a look at that again. What happened out there? Yes, he lost the bat. That was one thing. And yes, there we go. It was the LBW that was given by the umpire. Batsman completely losing the grip of the bat. 65 for 2. As Mashoot, after a very good start, unfortunately has to go back. Scored 22 of 11 balls. Entertained while he was there, and yeah, that was quite adjacent. The bat went a long way. 65 for 2.
Let the whole world know.
So 65 for 2 now. Samira Silva comes into the attack. This was the dismissal. No, in fact, this was the previous ball. Charlita Subasinghe. Well, it's been a bit of a struggle here for Charlita. 8 of 14. Like to get going here. The current run rate has dropped slightly over the last couple of overs. This one has been put away in the gap. But Mohammad Ubaidullah there in the deep does extremely well. Just keeps it down for a single. Akas Ahmed, the new batter. 318 matches, 6,847 runs, an average of 28 and a strike rate of close to 150. Good numbers there. But that ball stayed low. So slow, loopy deliveries there by Samira Silva. Samira Silva, 149 matches, 150 wickets. Best figures of 4 wickets for 3 runs. Quicker one this time. So nicely varying his pace here is Samira Silva. It's been a very good over here by Samira. Just 1 run and a leg by. Well, trying to sweep it. It's up in the air. It's in the gap and they come back for a couple. Good running by the 2 batters. So at the 8th over, 69 for 2. It's a good over here by Samir. So just 3 runs of it. So this is the scorecard. Pathum Wickramasinghe right at the top, getting a start. A very good innings while it lasted, but just was not able to carry through. A very good catch there by Kalindu to dismiss him. And then just a short while ago, you had Mashoot, who was caught plumb right in front. Both batters getting a start, but just not able to capitalize. So left arm spin of Kalindu Silva continues. Suddenly you just feel like the runs have dried up. That's what Wickens can do. Oh, that's close. That's mightily close. The umpire fears I was perhaps missing the stumps. Be worth a replay there. Here we go. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that was mightily close, wasn't it? Just perhaps striking just outside off stump. Good decision there by umpire Adi Manjum. Once again, another wild hike there. Akas Ahmed just walked into bat. Still struggling to get going. It's not an easy surface to start scoring runs straight away. Just look at the trajectory of the ball and the length in which it passes the batter. Almost around the ankle height. This is against height. There's a chance. There's a fielder coming under, but he's not able to hang on to it. There were 3 fielders converging. There was one running through from the sweeper cover. And it certainly was his call. A valiant effort. Did hang in the air for a while. But He did cover the ground there, but just was not able to hang on to it. Well, at this level, you have to take those chances, because it might come back to haunt you, and haunt you pretty bad. These are classy batters, players who played a lot of cricket and scored a lot of runs. So if you give chances, it can be quite costly. It's just that the players right now struggling to get a grip of the ball. The towels are out, trying to keep the ball dry. Well, it's easier said than done. Last ball of the over and a dot ball. Good over there by Kalindo Silva. He's bowled a very tight spell so far. 9 done, 74 for 2. .75 for 2. We're into the 10th over now. Chalita Subha Singha, 12 of 18 balls. Well, he needs to get a few boundaries here. But Samira Silva and Kalindu have been bowling very well in tandem, not giving any room for the batters. The run rate has been pulled back from 10 runs and over after the power play. These two have done quite well as far as the damage control is concerned. You've got to keep picking up wickets here. You cannot let a partnership form in. But sometimes you just got to try and understand the fact that you can't hit every ball out of the park. Rotation of strike becomes that much important and that much vital for a partnership to form in. Just convert those ones into two. This is a very big ground. There's plenty of doubles and triples to take in as well. You can easily get 7 to 8 runs and over without taking too many risks. But just like that, lobby straight down the throat. Pressure certainly telling on the batters. And a big, big wicket. That was a poor decision there by the batter. Well, certainly pressure telling a very good catch on the boundary ropes. That was a piece of brilliance. So the Pearls 11 slightly losing their way. Charlita Subasinghe, who struggled to get going, finally departs. 78 for 3. New batter Mahela De Silva. Number 5. Well, they're asking the question. But umpire says that was the pads on its way through. Mahela would have had his heart in his mouth there for a second. Let's have a look at that replay again. I just felt that there was perhaps some gap, some daylight between the ball and the pad. It's tough to say, nevertheless. So after the halfway stage, 78 for 3. And straight away, Akash Ahmed, the start of the 11th over, welcomes Kalindu Silva with a boundary straight over the head of the bowler. Good hit there. Off the middle of the bat. Straight as an arrow. Almost carrying it all the way. Akash now moves on to 10 of 9. 82 for 3. Need a partnership to build here now. Kalindu Silva. That was the first boundary that he's conceded in his spell. He's into his third over. He's bowled extremely well tonight. Hardly given anything away. That's close. That's very, very close. Mightily close there because the batter did move across the line, but the umpire says that he got some bat. And perhaps that is the only thing that could have saved him there on that occasion. Akash Ahmed. Akash Ahmed, he'll be very happy with the fact that he managed to get some bat, because that could have certainly been plumb had he not managed to get any bat there. Kalindo Silva, after conceding a boundary at the very first ball, has done very well. Kept things nice and tight. $83 for 3 so far. Once again, Kalindo. Well, he's done very well. He's just given 1 run of the last 4 balls after being hit for a boundary. Beautifully bowled. A very good over here from Kalindo. Good comeback, just 5 runs of it. 11 done. It's 83 for 3. Hello? Who is this? Minzila, this is your number. Okay. I got a missed call. I thought you called me now? Okay. I had a missed call. I was wondering. Okay, my right. Okay. Well, this is some very smart bowling. They're hardly giving any pace for the batters to play with. The bowlers of the UAE Lions, they say, well, you can generate all the pace you want. If you can hit me for a 6, well, kudos to you. But I'm not going to make your life easy. Try step down the ground. Try to hit me out of the park. And that's Samira Silva. He's mixing it up very nicely. Some gentle medium paces, and then he gives you those loopy deliveries where the ball takes ages to get to you. $85 for 3 after 11.2 overs. Well, that's a good hit. A very good hit down the ground. That's gone all the way for a maximum. Well, you just felt like it was coming any moment. You just felt that Akaz Ahmed was itching to get going for a long time. This one was in his slot. He threw the kitchen sink at that, and he's managed to clear the infield with ease. He now moves on to 18. Trying to be rather cheeky there, Akash. He's rolling his wrist along the carpet. That's all you have to do. Already made 9 runs of this over. Just cannot afford to keep losing wickets in regular intervals. You need a partnership now. These two have got to try and bat till the 14th, 15th over. Try and add another 40, 45 runs. They can get to that 130 run mark with 7 wickets in hand, then would leave a very good platform for the batters yet to come in next to try and go after them. Well, that's going to be going down the leg side. I think it will be called a leg bye. Just look at those foot marks on the ground. That is the dew that you see. 12 done. 94 for 3. So the scorecard. Certainly very much in the balance, the game. 94 for 3 Pers 11. Be happy with the start that they've been given. Well, once again trying to have a full swing of the bat there. Akash just getting a thick outside edge. Luckily had enough power to carry it over the fielder. Kalindu Silva is going to bowl out. He's into his 4th over now. Bowled really well. Apesh wide of the fielder. And the sweeper covered as well. Not easy, I'll tell you. Just steaming across the grounds with this wet outfield. Can be extremely tough. Conditions are certainly a big challenge here for the players to cope up with. Full toss. Mahela De Silva. He's just not been able to get going. 1 run of 6 balls for Mahela. Can he get a couple of big ones here? Couple of the middle of the bat. Projected score 158. We did see the previous game, the evening game, where 150 was defended. They won by a massive margin of 40 runs there. The Colombo Lions over the Scorpios, the defending champions of this title. Nicely played there. Very, very good shot. That's a quality shot there by Mahela De Silva. Now that's what we're talking about. It's the shot that undoes the pressure. And just look at that name, Mahela De Silva. It reminds us of the great Mahela Jayawardene, who used to play that late cut. But being a right hand, obviously Mahela De Silva is a left-hander. But then that used to be one of his trademark strokes there, Mahela Jayawardene. Those late cut through that third man region for a boundary. Better this time. Get a boundary and then rotate the strike straight away. So this over, risk-free. They've managed to get some runs, and that's how it should be done. 10 runs come off this over so far. The most expensive out of all of Kalindu Silva's overs. He's kept it nice and tight. 1 for 24 still in 3.5 overs. There's just about a run a ball. Now last ball of his spell, he's got to finish strong. The question here is, can he get a breakthrough here? Akaz Ahmed has looked quite threatening. Can he get a wicket here? Well, he's just blasted that through the covers. There is cover in the deep though. So a single to end it, but a good over here for the batting team. 11 come off it. Kalindu Silva bowls out. 1 for 25 off his 4 overs. 13 done, 105 for 3. 105 for 3. Players had a bit of a break, a breather, some drinks. Get yourself hydrated. Now we're into the last 7 overs of the innings now. Milan Philip back into the attack. He's bowled quite well, quite economical. None for 7. (106 for 3) after 13.1 overs. Mahela De Silva and Akas Ahmed right out there in the middle. Need a partnership to build here. Projected so 160. Need to try and get towards that 170, 180 run mark. Well, once again, you saw that previously. Mashood lost his bat. Now Mahela De Silva loses his bat as well. Well, it's quite sweltering conditions out there. Players sure will be sweating through their gloves. Can be quite hard to grip the bat as well. (107 for 3). 13.1 overs. Beautiful venue this, the Karwan Sports Club. Here in Ajman. What a wonderful facility this is. It was a brainchild of the founder of Karwan CC, Mr. Babar Iqbal. A huge shout out to him for putting up a wonderful facility such as this one. Need a partnership to build. Need the last 7 overs. If they can go at around 10 runs and over from here on, you can get towards that 180 run mark. With 7 wickets in hand, Persevan should certainly back themselves. You need to try and go after the bowling now at this stage. Milan Philip, very experienced, but now coming over the wicket. And that's a very good shot. Akas Ahmed, he just made sure that he wound up perfectly. He's in a good position to execute that over mid-wicket. He was right into the gap in between the two fielders in the deep. Good shot that. He's a hard hitter of the ball, is Akas Ahmed. Like a few more of that. He's gone to 30 of 21. He's batted quite well. Once again, blasted through the covers. In fact, long off. (113 for 3) to 13.4 overs. Just can feel that the batters, well, it's not the easiest of batting conditions. Ball skidding through, sometimes staying low, or even variable bounce out there. Makes himself some room, but in the process he hawks himself just to get a single by squeezing it down towards the fine leg region. Samira Silva into bowl his last over, 1 for 16. Once again, the spinners have done a great job in restricting the onslaught. In the process, even the current run rate still pretty decent here by the batting team. But they need wickets at this stage. That is certainly the call of the hour. But it goes hard, goes down the ground, straight as an arrow. Brilliant hit there by Akash Ahmed. He certainly is one batter who's been timing the ball perfectly from the moment he's walked out to bat. He is looking threatening out there in the middle now for the Pers 11. And certainly they will hope that he can go on. He can continue his merry way, convert this into an 80, 90 or even 100 if possible. 6 overs in hand. In the T20 format, that's plenty of time. And if he can get at least another 50, 60 runs, that would put the Pers 11 in a very, very commanding position. He's now on to 40 of 25. Well, he's mistimed this. But guess what? Even in spite of mistiming it, he's hit that for a 6. That's the power of this man, Akash Ahmed. What a shot that was. I'd say he'd rather got the inside part of the bat. But the bats nowadays, well, they're humongous. Usually even an inside edge can certainly take the ball a long way. Akash Ahmed is batted beautifully. He's on to 46 now of 26. Nearing what would be a brilliant, brilliant half century if he gets there. Certainly deserves that milestone the way he's batted. He's taken the majority of the strike. Mahela De Silva on the other end, just 7 of 10 for him. He's been harnessing it very nicely here, Akash Ahmed. Samira Silva, spare a thought for him. Bowled so well up to his first 3 overs, and then these 3 deliveries has gone for 14 runs so far. Trying to be very cheeky there to play that scoop past the wicket keeper. Not to be so. Bye been called by the umpire. Good delivery again. He's asking the question, the wicket keeper. Rather seem to be more like out of hope than conviction. So here we go, last ball of the over. Well, he's lobbied this high up in the air. Has he got all of it? He has got all of it. That's a terrific hit there by Mahela De Silva. What a shot that was. Imagine generating that kind of power off the back foot over mid-on. One of the hardest shots to play on the cricketing book. And Mahela De Silva made that look extremely easy. So Samira Silva, last over going for a plenty. He finishes off with 1 for 36. So 136 for 3 at the end of the 15th. Finally a breakthrough. Akas Ahmed, what have you done? You were batting so well on 46, one hit away from what would be a deserved half century. But playing a very loose shot outside the off stump, just trying to tickle it, not getting power, and just lobbing it straight down the throat of the mid-wicket fielder. Or in fact the square leg. So Akas Ahmed, after a very good knock, 46 of 27, unfortunately, has to walk back to the dugout. Pearls 11 lose their fourth. It's 136 for 4. $136 for 4 after 15.1 overs, and in walks the new batter Dimutu De Silva at number 6. Well, he replaces the said batter Akas Ahmed, who was batting beautifully. Big breakthrough here for the men in green. They managed to find the back of the set Akas Ahmed, who was looking threatening, was striking them beautifully. Takes sixers as well. Dimutu starts off with a wild hike towards mid-wicket for a single. Gets off the mark. $138 for 4. Prashant Kumara striking of the very first ball of his spell to dismiss the said batter. Dream start for him here. That's a wide. You have to re-bowl that again. And he's bowled him. He's bowled him. He's picked up both the set batters who's been out there in the middle. Prashant Kumara is turning the game on its head in this first over of his spell. Mahela De Silva playing across the line. Ball staying low. Fuller delivery. Wrong shot selection. Going across the line. And pays the price. Pearls 11 lose half the side now back in the dugout. Prashant Kumara. A brilliant start to his spell. It's 139 for 5. New batter is Mudita Lakshan at number 7. What can he do? 2 new batters out in the center. Exactly what you'd not want in a situation like this. This is a fantastic comeback here by the UAE Lions. Wide down that occasion. Prashant Kumara, third wide of this over so far. He's bowled so well. It's completely unnecessary to do anything not required here. Nicely bowled. A dot ball there on that occasion. Well, he was reaching to it outside the off stump. And a very good shot there by Mudita Lakshan. Great control on that occasion. Short and wide outside the off stump, and Mudita Lakshan. Great timing and placement. Ends the over with a boundary. A very good over there. 16 done, 144 for 5. Mohammad Ubaidullah coming into bowl his second over. He's usually known to be somebody who's known as a death over specialist, I'd say, Mohammad Ubaidullah. He can bowl those Yorkers at will. Well, that has been cracked through the mid-wicket region. Fielder will cut it off. They get a couple. $146 now on the board. Good delivery. There we go. That's what we've been talking about. That's what Mohammad Ubaidullah is known for. Hitting those Yorker lengths at will. Well, this is high up in the air and that's gone all the way. That's a brilliant hit by Dimutu De Silva. Well, from the moment he's walked out to bat, he's looked like he's on a different league here. When everybody struggled to get going, Dimutu De Silva has literally taken to the crease just like a duck would take to itself to water. He's moved on to 11 of 5. Brings the 150 up here for the Pearls 11. 154 for 5. Mohammad Ubaidullah under a bit of pressure. You got to try and target the Yorker, and but good luck bowling with a wet ball. Straight to the fielder, but then once again poor piece of effort. Well, this is where the UAE Lions are beginning to falter. They're doing extremely well. They play very well in patches there, the UAE Lions. Then somehow they manage to find small instances in play where they do lose the momentum. That's something that they got to try keep working on. This is again played towards the boundary ropes. A chance of a run out on the non-strikers in, but an early call prevents any dramas. That's the end of the over. 17 done, 158 for 5. Three overs remaining. Dimutu De Silva, well, he was almost halfway down the pitch. Very lucky that he has not been run out. Well, how much more can the Pearls 11 get here? They've done quite well. Oh, that's a good piece of effort, but did the ball carry through to the fielder there? It was upish. $159 on the board. Another 25 to 30. At least another 20 runs if possible. They can manage to squeeze out here. Would be a decent total. Well, this is upish. Wide of the fielder. Does extremely well. But the running was poor on that occasion. They just get a single. Should have at least been a couple. Every single run will count. You cannot afford to take it easy because sometimes there's 1 or 2 additional runs can be the difference between victory and defeat. 160 for 5. Good delivery. Very good delivery there. Stayed low on the occasion. Last ball of the over. Prashant Kumara is bowled quite well. This is high up in the air. Has he got all of it? He has. Mudita Lakshan this time joins the party. First 6 of the innings for him. And it's come at a very, very crucial time. That was just about a rank long hop. Easy pickings for a batter. Well, I've just been told that Mudita Lakshan used to play for St. Joseph's College, the same school as the great Angelo Matthews, Chamin Dawas. And he was also the under-23 captain for Sri Lanka Indo Cricket. So he's certainly got the credentials there, Dimutu De Silva. 166 for 5. Well, it's high up in the air and it's another 6. Mohammad Ubaidullah is leaking runs here in the penultimate over. The very first ball has been hit out of the park. Dimutu De Silva is enjoying himself out there in the middle. Oh, look at that. Stand and deliver. Over mid-wicket for a maximum. The Pearls 11 now are in a commanding position. They're into the 170s now. 172 for 5. 11 deliveries remaining. It's turning out to be a very good partnership now. He's flicked it and flicked it nicely. One bounce over the boundary ropes. Dimutu De Silva now moves on to 26. What an outstanding stroke play this is turning out to be in these death overs. Oh, beautifully played. Was high risk. Had he missed it, he was gone for all money. But certainly backing his skills and talent, Dimutu De Silva. Mohammad Ubaidullah is under the pump. Well, he's known to be somebody who can bowl Yorkers at well, but I'm not sure why he's on low of confidence instead of bowling those Yorkers. I know it can be tough with the wet ball. Sometimes on this level, you've got to be able to do it. We've heard some great bowlers, great players bowl with a wet ball at training to try and get accustomed to these conditions. So that's something that these players have got to seriously. Oh, that's a beautiful looking shot. But this time it was straight to the fielder. Well, that sounded so good off the bat. Now I'll tell you what, if these two can be out there for the next 9 deliveries of the innings, they certainly will get closer towards that 200 run mark, where they're just 23 runs away. 9 deliveries in hand, you certainly can get there. At least into that 190 would be a very good score on the surface. Well, the UAE Lions, they'll have their word cut out when they come out to bat. They certainly will have to bat out of their skins. 11 runs coming off this over so far. Some improvisation, not able to making contact. So Mohammad Ubaidullah, slightly expensive tonight. His last couple of overs has gone for some runs. 1 for 34 for him tonight so far. Well, that's a good delivery. And straight down the throat of the fielder. So Mudita Lakshan, well, he came in pretty quick. And now he has to depart. Mohammad Ubaidullah strikes. Good delivery this time. Back of a length. Cramming him for space. There's nothing much that he can do. Just lobbing it straight down the throat of the fielder a bit off. Excellent bowling there. Taking the pace of the ball as well. An easy catch there for the fielder amid off. So Mudita departs. 177 for 6.
I made 4, so I have another 2 more. I'll give one for you, one for somebody. Great. I'll give you now it's there. That's ඉස්සරහට උඹලඟ ගඳ වෙනවා.
ඔව් මේක තමයි ඉන්න එක මචං. නෑ මම අයි කියන මචං මම දැන් ඊයේ මම ගියපු ගමන්ම ගිහලා හොදන්න දන්නවා. ආයෙමත් ඒක මචං by the time it dries and comes again it is very difficult.
So this is the 90th. So that means Pearl 11 is not going to take the impact player while batting. So they will get impact player in the ball. You can say that. Okay. They will be having one, yeah.
177 for 6. We're down to the last ball of the penalty mode is Jani Duinuwara. And a dot ball to end it. So Mohammad Ubaidullah, well, just finishes off with some momentum onto his side. 2 for 34 is his figures. Slightly expensive, but nevertheless. 177 for 6 with 1 over to go. What if they take a impact player?
No, now, generally now, if they are taking a batting, now they have a batting impact player and bowling impact player. So they have not used any impact player in the first inning. Means they are not going to use any batsman as impact player. So they might use the bowler, and that is my son. He's 15 years old. He's the bowling impact player.
177 for 6 by into the last over. And well, I've just been informed here by Mr. Manju, the founder of the SLCL, that we'd be certainly very excited to perhaps see his son taking part tonight as an impact player for the Pearls 11 as a bowler, since they've not taken the impact player while batting. So most likely they'll take it as a bowling. Well, this has been launched. Dimutu De Silva has absolutely corked this out of the park. What a way to welcome the 20th over, Prashant Kumara. Well, nothing wrong with that delivery. Well, he was too good a player to miss out there. That's absolutely disappeared. And it's perhaps landed on the other park, on the other ground next door. Dimutu De Silva, what an innings this is turning out to be. 33 of 13 deliveries. Strike rate of above 300. Or in fact close to 300. 183 for 6. 5 more deliveries remaining. Can they try and get into those 190s? Certainly gettable. Johnny Dunubara, also player who used to play for the UUDS Tuskers in the recent Bukhatir League. He was the best, he was awarded the best bowler of the tournament, Johnny Dunubara. Had a great Bukhatir League recently. Well, thick outside edge. Over the third man fielder's head. Does well, but I'm sure the umpires might want to have a look because just at the last minute right there, did he just slip with his foot touching the ropes? Good delivery first to begin with. Away from the reach of him. You see, just on that at that very last minute, I think he's done well. Yes, there we go. Just 2 runs. So great work there at the deep third region. Flat battered. Over the fielder's head. 1 bounce. Dimutu De Silva is playing an absolute blinder. 39 of 15 balls. He's certainly turning the heat on here for the Pearls 11. The UAE 11 has absolutely no answer whatsoever due to this onslaught by this little champ, this little pocket dynamite, who's literally come right out to the center and made the crease his own when everybody before him has struggled to get going. Well, he's made it look extremely simple. 3 more deliveries. And he goes over covers. And he's absolutely blasted this over. What a shot here, you little chap. Dimutu De Silva. He goes on to 45 now of 16 deliveries. Oh, that was a magnificent piece of striking. Goodness gracious. Well, you need to be a serious player to pull out a stroke like that inside out over covers. What a shot that was. 195 for 6. 2 more deliveries remaining. 200 mark is still very much on the cards. Prashant Kumara now under the pump. He's gone for 18 runs off the first 4 balls. 45 of 16 for Dimuth. He has a chance to get to his milestone as well as the team's milestone as well. Coming round the wicket now, Prashant Kumara. Flat batted. Chance, but just a single. Will he come back for a couple? No, he won't. Oh, goodness gracious. So, Dimutu De Silva will remain unbeaten on 46 of 17 deliveries on the non-strikers end. Spare a thought for him, but nevertheless, what entertainment is provided for us all. Johnny Dunubara, he's got 1 delivery. 1 boundary to get to that 200 run mark, which can be certainly a psychological edge for the Pearls 11 going into the second innings. Here we go. Last ball of the innings. Misses it. A dot ball. Good comeback here by Prashant Kumara. Pearls 11, they finish off. They wrap up at 196 for 6. But it's a magnificent batting performance. You just felt like at one stage they might perhaps reach towards that 150, 160 run mark. And this is what's transpired. Pathum Wickramasinghe right at the top provided the impetus. 29 of 19 with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. And then you also had the likes of Chalita, especially Mashut, provided a very good start with the 200 strike rate, 22 of 11. And then Akas Ahmed, what a knock. That was 46 of 28. And then right there towards the end, it was that little pocket dynamite. Dimutu De Silva, what an innings. 46 of 17 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 4 towering sixers, with Mudita Lakshan also providing a little bit of a cameo, scoring 11 of 9 with 16 extras to go with it, with Pearl 11 finishing off their 20 overs with 196 for 6. It's been a magnificent batting performance, and now this is what the equation reads. We will take a short break, and we come back. We'll have the Lion Kings need 197 for victory in their 20 overs. Can they do it? Well, time will tell. Do join us back shortly. All right, so good evening. Welcome back. We're just about to have the run chase of the UAE Lions in pursuit of 196 for victory. Well, it's a big score here been set by the Pearls 11. It was a very good effort with the bat. Mind you, UAE Lions already coming off a loss in the first game. They'd like to get some runs here. They'd like to get those 2 points on the table. Beautifully bowled there by Chintaka Gokula, the captain. Opening the proceedings with the ball. Yashod Sankalana off the mark straight away. Varuna Pereira, the captain of the UAE Lions, opening the batting along with Yashod. UAE under-19 captain Varuna Pereira. He's got a bucket load of runs as well. 238 games, 6,000 runs, average of 32. Played with soft hands, a chance of a run out. Had that hit, that would have been curtains. And he could have literally got run out on both ends. And to add to it, it's extras. Well, it's all happening out there. A comedy of errors. Varuna Pereira. Well, he almost got run out on the striker's end and then got run out on the non-striker's end as well. Soft hands, yes, no. He's slipping. Had that hit, he was gone for all money. Varuna Pereira off the mark. Well, also had a quiet game on the first day as well. So he'd like to get amongst the runs in this game. Varuna Pereira. 3 for no loss. UAE Lions. It's been very crucial here for the UAE Lions. Chintaka Gokula, the captain. Where can he get a wicket or two early on? Pearls 11 playing their first game of the SLCL Provincial League 2026 Season 2. So far they've managed to get a good start here to their campaign. Play with soft hands there by Varuna. It's a massive target here being set by the Pearls 11. UAE 11 certainly has got their word cut out. They certainly got to bat out of their skins if they're to get anywhere close to this score being set. We saw the previous games, 150, 160 has been easily defended. The pitch slightly too paced, staying low sometimes. Suddenly shooting out can be quite unnerving for a batter. That's nicely played. It's pulled front of square. Varuna Pereira certainly will be the key. UAE 11 got some good players in the ranks. They hope that they'll be able to make an impact today. Yashod Sankalana. He'd like to get some runs here today as well. Oh, that's a massive hit. That's off the middle of the bat. And that's landed a long way. And it's out of the stadium. That was a hit-mate delivery. What a strike that was. Great follow through with the bat. UAE Lions will be happy with the start so far. Oh, that was absolutely clobbered. That's gone into the orbit. That's landed at the Royal Ajman grounds next door. First over done and dusted, 10 for no loss. Too much info, bro. Community कर रहा हूँ. 10 for no loss. Sumudhu Fernando comes into the attack. 156 matches, 172 wickets to his name. Best figures of 4 wickets for 10 runs. Left arm medium pace has been flicked down towards the fine leg region. Varuna Pereira, what can he do tonight? Can he make an impact? Can he make his presence felt tonight? He certainly will have to. His teams to stand in chance tonight. It's a massive, massive target they are in pursuit of. Good delivery. Hitting the block hole. The line and length from Sumudhu Fernando has been pretty good. Not trying to do too much, just bowling wicket to wicket here at this stage. That's all you have to do with the surface. With the ball staying low sometimes. The batter certainly feels like he's induced to play a false shot. And that is your chance to pick up wickets. Wickets will certainly be the call of the hour. Yashod on strike, looking good with that belligerent 6 over mid wicket. Well fielded there, quickly coming, attacking the ball, keeping it down to a dot. Every single run will count. Very interesting contest here, match number 4 of the SLCL Provincial League 2026 Season 2. Well, now the chance of a run out. Well, what is happening out there? It's absolute chaos as far as the running between wickets is concerned. We've already seen Varuna Pereira survive a double scare of runouts from both ends. Well, this one was also quite close. If he needed a better throw. Not easy to grip the ball as well for the fielders with the amount of dew. Literally like a swimming pool out there in the middle. You feel certainly like holding a bar of soap. Sumudhu Fernando has been brilliant. First over, just gone for 5 runs, 15 for no loss. My team missed me a lot, Machang. They were 36 for 6. I just
water, ball will come nice. Only problem is that will be bounce or it will stay low.
So Chintaka will continue. Oh, that's a poor delivery. That's a poor delivery. That was easy pickings for a batter of the class and caliber of Varuna Pereira. Anything down the leg side, well, that's peanuts. That's, literally feeding him right to his mouth. He'll feast you all day long for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Beautifully flicked there by Varuna Pereira. Well, we Sri Lankans are known to have very, very good wrists. Anything around the pads, well, certainly feast on them. First 6 for Varuna Pereira. That would give him a world of confidence going into the innings. Classy player, Varuna. Captain of the under-19 UAE team. Oh, that was a good delivery. Completely cut him in half. Stayed a bit too low there. Not the delivery that's ideal to cut. Got to perhaps try and be on the front foot. Just play through the offside. Well, once again, that was like side-ish, but this time Varuna misses out. So both batters have got a 6 to their name now. Certainly would help in building that confidence. This partnership has got to flourish. For 6 overs are absolutely crucial when you're in pursuit of a big, big score being set. 195 certainly gettable. Ball coming onto the bat, but rather skittish and too paced. Can be a bit of a challenge. Well, the shot was on, but was not able to make contact there. Well, he goes hard at it outside off stump. Over the fielder's head. The fielder has no chance whatsoever. It trickles away to the boundary for 4. Yashod. He now moves on to 13 with that boundary. Shot certainly was on. It was wide outside the off stump. Have to just rely on just taking that ball over the 30-yard circle, and you certainly will get full value for your shots. The Lions have literally sped now on to 26 now for no loss. Full toss. Might get a couple. And another good over here for the batting team. 3 overs done. It's 2-8 for News. 28 now. 3 overs. Run rate of above 9 runs and over. Required run rate touching 10 runs and over. So they're almost abreast of the required rate. So going through nicely. The next 3 overs are very crucial. The power play overs. It's been a smart approach here by the 2 opening batters. Not trying to hit the ball, not to hit every ball out of the park. Choosing which one to go after and which one to not. That's nicely played. It's intentionally played over the field. Was taken on the full, opening the face of the bat and scooping it over the point region for a boundary. Excellent stroke there by Ashud. He now moves on to 19 of 9 deliveries. Striking it at 200 is Yashud Sankalane. Sumudu Fernando bowled a very good first over. Slightly over pitching there on that occasion. Well, what an exciting contest. This tournament, the SLCL, the Provincial League 2026 Season 2. Season 1 with Scorpios by Tambapani emerging winners. And this very team, the UAE Lions, being the runners-up in the previous edition. They had the honor of opening the curtain raiser in this tournament, along with the finalists, the winners of Season 1, Scorpios, the 2 finalists opening up this edition, with the Scorpios once again getting better of the men in green. Certainly got a score to settle. Were fielded there in the deep. Not easy for the outfielders with all the due. 36 for no loss. 8 runs come off this over so far. Played with soft hands, a quick single. It's been a decent over for the batting team as well. 9 come off it, 4 done, 37 for no loss. So Chalita Subasingha coming into bowl. It's coming in to bowl inside the power play. So this is going to be very interesting. Varuna Pereira on strike. 15 of 13 for him. It's been a steady start. Yashod Sankalana going at 21 of 11. Here we go, some off spin. Beautifully played. Varuna Pereira, very stylish right-handed batter, Varuna. He's got to make a big one here tonight. .38 for no loss. Nicely swept and swept beautifully. Fielder has no chance inside the circle. Nobody there in the deep. That's a very, very safe shot under the circumstances. Yashod is looking extremely good out there in the middle. And he certainly will want to make a big one here. Make this innings count. And to put the Lions in a commanding position. Now score moves on to 42 for no loss. It's turning out to be a very, very good partnership between the captain and Yashod. Charlitha slightly straying down the wrong line. Well, he goes down ground. And he's cleared it is with a lot of ease. Beautifully hit there by Yashod. Once again, flighted. Well, he's too good a player to miss out there, Yashod. Getting all of it. Middle of the bat. And a 6 down over mid-off. It's turning out to be a very, very good start now for the Lions. Still early times. Still plenty of cricket remaining. The Pearls 11 will know they're just perhaps a wicket or two away. They want to keep picking up wickets in regular intervals. The Pearls 11. It's not just only about defending. You've got to try and attack. Well, now he goes over mid-on. Once again, the result remains the same. It's a boundary this time. So 4-6-4 reads the figures here of Chalita Subasingha's bowling. And Yashod Sankalana is certainly taking some liking to this youngster. 15 runs have come off the first 4 balls. 50 has come up in the process here for the UAE Lions. 52 for no loss in 4.4 overs. That's a brilliant, brilliant onslaught early on in the power play. Still another 8 deliveries remaining. How much more can the Lions get? That was a leg by. 53 on the board. Varuna on 16 or 14. It will not be a bad idea if perhaps Varuna keeps rotating the strike and hand all the striking to his partner Yashod. He's batting beautifully. A dot ball to end it, but an expensive over here by Chalita. 5 done, 53 for no loss. Well, that's a very, very good shot. What a way to welcome the sixth over. Sumudu Fernando slightly over pitching on that occasion. It was on the pads. And Yashod Sankalana is too good a player to miss out. He's going his merry way. He seems to be unstoppable tonight. And he's certainly taken some great liking to the bowling to the fast bowlers as well. He's now scurried on to 41 of 16. 59 for no loss. Current run rate above 11.4. Required run rate just above 9. So doing well here are the batters. Well, now he goes down the ground. Well, he's been hitting some straight sixers and fours. And every single time he's played it, he's looked a class apart. Yashod, you beauty. Look at that for timing and placement. Not trying to hit the ball too hard. I'd say that was just sheer timing behind it. Yashod Sankalana now moves on to 47 of 17. This is turning out to be a blinder of a start here. Blinder of an innings. Yashod Sankalana, can he go on? And can he make it count? Two sixers in the first two balls of the over here for Sumudu Fernando. Under a bit of pressure now. This is the batting that you'd want. Yashod Sankalana, after you hit two sixers, all you have to do is just rotate the strike because you've got the required runs of the over. Undue risk is absolutely not necessary at this stage. Well, he squeezed it out. Varuna Pereira. Fielder giving it chase and as well. He's kept it down to a couple of runs. Very nicely played there. Varuna Pereira, well, he does look like he's got a very good shoulder on its head. He's managed to get a boundary early on in the innings. In fact, he did get a 6. Last ball of the power play. And they get just a single. The 6 overs done. And Lions into the 19th position. Well, the players are just after a drinks break. 70 for no loss in the power play. A very, very good start here for the Lions. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Mudita Lakshan comes into the attack. Yashod Sankarana now on 48. He's batted beautifully. Well, that's high up in the air. Is he managed to... Oh, is that a drop chance? That perhaps has dropped and that's gone to the boundary as well. Yashod Sankarana gets to a 50. It's a tremendous innings, but the question here is how costly is that drop going to be? Well, he just managed to make the ground, but just perhaps falling short. What an outstanding innings this is from Yashod. He moves on to 52 of 20 balls. A tremendous innings here from this exciting right-hand opening batter. It's turning out to be a very, very good start here by the Lions. Well, once again, slashes hard. And over the fielder. That's gone all the way for a 6. So runs are leaking here for the Pearls 11. Stand and deliver. Thick outside edge. And they just clear the field. Just over the ropes on that occasion. Well, they just seem to not be having any answers here at this stage. The bowlers of the Pearls 11. 9 runs coming off the first 3 balls. Well, in fact, there was the fielder mentioned it as a 6. But I'm not sure as the gave as a boundary. Well, anyways, not sure what really transpired there. Well, this was the previous shot. If you look at it closely, yeah, I think it was perhaps just inside the rope, so boundary being given. Well, this again high up in the air. Once again, it's over the same region, same area. Well, it's a typical replay, so to say the least, from the previous shot. He's just completely throwing the kitchen sink at everything that's coming his way. Yashod Sankarana is on fire, and that's gone all the way for a 6. This time there is absolutely no doubt whatsoever. 15 runs coming off this over so far. Mudita Lakshan is under a bit of pressure. What a start. What an outstanding start here for the UAE Lions. They're off to a rollicking start here. 84 for no loss. Last ball of the over. And he's flicked it over mid-wicket and it's gone all the way for a 6. This is some scintillating batting here by this exciting right-handed batter. And he's sped on to 68 now of 24 balls. What stroke making here by this brilliant player. He's certainly setting the stage on fire. Oh, that was an outstanding stroke once again. Well, they just seem to not be having answers. It's 90 for no loss at the end of the 7th over. The UAE Lions are running away with the game at this stage. It's 90 for no loss after 7 overs. Yashod Sankalana, what an innings. He's going at a rate of knots. Another 107 required of 78 balls. Such entertainment at its very best. Pathum Wickramasinghe now comes into the attack. And Varuna Pereira, well, it does the smart thing. You do not have to try and be a hero here when you've got your partner going at a rate of knots. He's on 68 of 24 deliveries. Batting beautifully. Well, trying to sweep it. We're just getting an inside part of the bat there, Yashod. Seems like he has no plans of slowing down. You just got to be a little careful here. You got to pick and choose the delivery that you want to hit. You're already going at a good rate. You cannot afford to just throw your wicket away and give the opposition a chance to creep back into the game. Boundary balls will come by. You've done all the hard work in the first 6 overs. Approaching the 100-run partnership between Yashod and Varuna. These two have got to make sure that they don't throw it away. Certainly in a commanding position are the UAE Lions. Good delivery there. Just cramming him for room. Pathum Wickramasinghe has bowled a good over here. Just given away 3 runs of the first 4 balls. But expect a big shot coming up right here. Can't keep him quiet for too long, Yashod. And there we go. Straight as an arrow. 1 bounce over the boundary ropes. This is turning out to be a scintillating knock. Yashod is playing one of the best innings that we've seen here in this tournament. There's been some very clean hitting here by this youngster. 73 now for him. Short ball. Has he managed to put it away? There's a chance for the fielder, but I think that's a 6. Well, that should have been taken. That should have been taken. Fielder, oh look at that, he was airborne. A good effort. He's not able to hang on. But right there towards the end, did he step over? Well, that's a very, very tough call. Certainly does look like touch and go to me. But I just felt that perhaps there was something that was touching the ropes at that very last moment. Sure, the umpires will want to have a look, but full marks there for effort though. But at this level, you have to take those half chances, especially against the player of his caliber. The umpires want to be absolutely certain. To begin with, that was a delivery that deserved to be hit away for a 6. Too short on that occasion there by Pathum. Well, this was the initial effort. Look at that. Airborne. On the rebound. Almost catching it again. But the momentum of that ball being hit, carrying him over. Just look at that. At that point, there we feel. There you see something. I felt that maybe there was a bit of his body touching the ropes. Well, it doesn't matter what we think. And there we go. Yes, it is. So that's the confirmation from umpire Nadeem Anjum. Brings the 100-run partnership. What a start here to this innings. UAE Lions, 103 for no loss at the end of the 8th over. Well, nicely played there with soft hands. Varuna Pereira. Well, he's played a perfect second fiddle here. Well, why would you want to take a risk when you have your partner striking it at almost 200, 250? Yashod now on strike, 79 for him. The UAE lines 104 for no loss. Beautiful. Look at that for timing. Goodness gracious, that is a shot of the night for me. A risk-free shot. A punch off the back foot. And beautifully caressed along the carpet. And that ball went to the boundary like a tracer bullet. This is a serious exhibition of batting here by Yashod Sankalana. 83 of 29 balls. Coming Fernando, who's just come into bowl, is under a bit of pressure. Full ball down the ground, chance for the fielder. A valiant effort, but just was not able to hang on to it. Well, you need to take those half chances to dismiss a man of the caliber of Yashod, who's been in red hot form from the moment he's walked out to bat. Almost taking it on that occasion. Flicked and put down. What is happening out there for the Pearls 11? Well, I think that certainly sums up the night here for the Pearls 11 as far as the fielding is concerned. 3 chances going down for Yashod. Not taken tonight. Well, it does look like it's his night today. Yashod Sankalana. Nelson on the board now. 1-1-1 for no loss. Varuna Pereira on strike. The captain. Well, he's played a very steady knock on the other end. It's been a very smart innings here by the captain. He's punched this off the back foot. There is cover in the deep. They'll just get a single and he will keep strike for the next over. Another good over here for the batting team. 9 coming off it. 112 for no loss. So it's Johnny Duinwara is coming into the attack to bowl the 10th over. Well, he certainly will be very high in confidence after being judged the best bowler of the Bukhatir League that was concluded recently at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The Bukhatir League is one of the most historical tournaments here in the UAE with over 50 years of history. So getting a best bowler of the tournament certainly is a massive feat. Playing for the UUDS Tuskers, Johnny Dinwara. The UUDS Tuskers had a great campaign, emerging runners up, being unbeaten right up to the finals. They had the likes of Sachitra Senanayake, the former World Cup winning player, represented the Sri Lanka national team in the late 2000s. Played in the 2011 World Cup final as well as the 2014 winning campaign as well, Sachitra Senanayake. Now part of the UUDS Tuskers and just recently retired from the UUDS. Taking a well-deserved break back home in Sri Lanka. Well, this high up in the air. Has he got all of it? It's into the gap. Yashod Sankalana, no matter whatever he touches, seems to be turning into gold. This is some serious display of batsmanship here by this exciting right-handed batter. Well, he just seemed to not be able to do anything wrong tonight. Running away with the game are the Lions. Current run rate almost 13 runs and over. Required run rate just above 7.5. 80 required of 63 balls. What a brilliant, brilliant display of batting. Yashod now just 2 hits away from what would be a magnificent 100. Can he get there? He goes over covers. Chance for the fielder. Has he taken it? In fact, he has. That's a brilliant piece of catch in the deep. So finally, Janidu Inuwara strikes. A very, very good catch. But the question here is, it is too little too late here. But Yashod Sankarana, well, he's been congratulated even by the opposition, and that's a great thing to see. Great sportsmanship being displayed here by the Pearls 11. They've recognized a classy knock. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Well, it's been an innings to remember. 89 for that young man. It's been a brilliant effort. 117 for 1. Well, what an entertainment we've had here. New batter Amantha. Well, he just picked off from where Yashod has left off. Starts off with a boundary. Beautiful hit over covers for a boundary. Gets off the mark in style. 2 full on that occasion. Outside the off stump. Runs are coming thick and fast. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant Yorker. Great delivery there on that occasion. Oh, nicely bowled on that occasion. 121 for 1 at the halfway stage. Well, runs are coming here thick and fast. The UAE Lions are running away with the game. This time it's the captain who joins the party. A bit too short. Pulls it with disdain in front of square. 1 bounce over the boundary ropes. Excellent shot here by Varuna Pereira. He now moves on to 30 of 25. The UAE Lions are absolutely cruising along. 125 for 1. Mudita Lakshan has been taken apart. He's gone for 25 of 1.1 overs. Nicely played this time. Fine down towards deep third. Some serious batting display here. Mudita Lakshan. Can he get a breakthrough here for the team? Amantha. Amantha Madhushankar. Can he get a few boundaries here? Try and finish things off as quickly as possible. Certainly would do their run rate a world of good here for the UAE Lions. Oh, look at that. Look at that for class. Look at that for finesse. Look at that. That was absolute disdain as far as I'm concerned. The shot of the night. Beautifully played there by Amantha Madhushankar. Risk-free, so to say the least. It certainly does seem like an artist with a with a paintbrush, isn't it? Painting his own portrait. Making a name for himself is Amantha Madhushankar. Absolutely beautiful. 130 for 1. It's running away pretty fast here for the Pearls 11. What a performance this has been from the men in green. And once again he goes through that region. Once again he gets a boundary. Amantha Madhushankar is playing some glorious strokes tonight. And he's certainly entertaining us all. He's just been there for a few deliveries. And he's already got 3 boundaries. And all 3 boundaries have been nothing short of phenomenal. I told him to come. 134 for 1. 13 runs have come off this over so far. Well, once again looking to go through that region. Perhaps a bit too close for his liking there on that occasion. Amantha Madhushankar is 12 of 5. 3 glorious boundaries to his name. UAE Lions in a commanding position. Last ball of the 11th over. Good ball. Very good ball. Bit of change of pace. A dot to finish. 11 done. 134 for 1. We're down to the 12th over now in progress. Varuna Pereira, he's looking good. He's on 32 of 27. I've just been joined here in the commentary box by the UAE Lions all-rounder. A very good left-arm spinner, Milan Philip. Had a great night with the ball, Milan. Welcome to the commentary box. Bowled extremely well today. But happy with how your team's playing right now?
Good evening, Atik. Yeah. Yashoda. Oh, that's another boundary for Amantha Madhushankar. Oh, actually, it's a 6. Sorry, my button. Cruising along UA Lions. It was a short ball from Janit Induvara. Amantha peeling on it on the leg side. That's a beautiful shot by Amantha. Cruising along UA Lions. The score moves on to 141. Amantha played just 7 balls for his 18 runs. Cruising along with Varuna Pereira. And for him to play like this, it was Yashoda to set the tone for UA Lions. What do you think about it, Atik?
Well, it was certainly an innings to remember, wasn't it? Yashod Sankalana, he absolutely demolished the bowlers of the Pearls 11 today with his belligerent stroke play to all parts of the park. Well, while it lasted, it was such a pleasure to watch, wasn't it? Amantha Madhushankar as well now has walked into bat. He's just caressed the ball to all parts. Looks like there's going to be a change in the ball. 141 for 1, just 56 more runs required.
Play resumes after a change of ball. Janit Induvara. Nice, glorious drive down the ground, but it's a quick single. Misfield from Pearl 11 fielder. It was struck hard to that fielder. I know it's very wet conditions out there at Caravan Sports Club. Certainly. And I think it's struck on his knee. A bit of a injury concern. It's Patum, the fielder for Pearl 11. It was struck hard by Amantha. Straight to him, but just did a miss out of it. It's a replay here. Oh, it just came straight to his knee. To be very painful. Another stop of play. After 11.3 overs, UAE Lions Kings 142 for the loss of 1 wicket.
SLCL Provincial League. Season.
Play resume again. Warner Pereira on strike. Oh, that was on the leg, down for 1 run. It was a bit short from Johnny the Doer. 2 more balls to go in this over. Amantha Madhushanka comes on strike again to face Johnny the Doer. Another short ball, a slow cutter into the wicket. Batsman cross for easy single. Amantha moves on to 20, where he faced 9 balls for his innings. Last ball coming up of the over. Warner Pereira on strike. Another ball into the legs. A misfield by Krishan Lahiru there. Allowed the batsman to move for 2 runs. End of the over, a decent over from Johnny the Doer. UAE Lions 146 for loss of 1 wicket.
Is it a food break today? $146 for 1 at the end of the 12th over. Just 51 more runs required for victory of 48 balls, just above a runner ball. It's been a brilliant run chase here by the UAE Lions. Chintaka Gokula, the captain, comes back into the attack. Well, it goes over covers again. Fielder can only just watch it go past him for a boundary. One bounce over the boundary ropes. Magnificent batting display here by the men in green. Well, everything that they touch seems to be turning into gold. And with that boundary brings the 150 up for the UAE Lions. And it's come in double quick time in 12.1 overs. You couldn't have asked for a better run chase. Runner ball required, 47 of 47. What an outstanding effort in pursuit of 196 for victory. This run chase has been nothing short of phenomenal. Amantha Madhushanka, from the moment he's walked into bat, he's looked pristine with his stroke play. He's flat batted it. One bounce over the boundary ropes again. Oh, this does look like it's gonna be over in a jiffy. Milan Philip, I have one question for you, my friend. What has your teammates had before coming into the game? Anything special? Any special diets tonight?
Maybe not before the match, maybe after the match. Chintaka Gokula once again. Oh, good ball, good Yorker. What a comeback delivery from Chintaka Gokula, the captain of Pearl 11. Amantha is seeing the ball like a football here. He has his shot all over the ground. Pearl 11 bowlers doesn't have any answers for his batting. He's cruising along with Varuna. Chintaka Gokula comes again. Another ball in the front. He goes down the ground. Another 6 over covers. Excellent batting from Amantha Madhushanka. He moves on to 34. UAE Lions cruising on. Now it's less than a runner ball for them. All the bowlers of Pearl 11 has been expensive tonight. They have been bowling up to the batsman mostly, most of the deliveries. Another flat batted shot. Another boundary for Amantha. He's cruising on. He's batting really exceptional. He's taking Chintaka Gokula to the cleaners. A short ball, a bit slower. He was waiting for that ball. Amantha is cruising very fast. He wants to end this game quickly. I think he wants to go home.
Well, yeah, it's been a brilliant onslaught. Oh, look at that for a pull. Has he got all of it? No, he has not. This time it's down the throat of the fielder at mid-wicket. Well, talk about an anticlimax. 18 runs have come off that over. Well, I'm not sure if that was required. Well, he certainly was in a hurry. But nevertheless, it was a whirlwind inning. Certainly put his team within touching distance of victory. Amantha Madhushanka, it's been a classic innings. 164 for 2 at the end of the 13th.
two T20s अभी दिन में नहीं?
No, no. First one we lost, second one we won.
Decided.
Yeah.
कोई के तो पहना नहीं होगा. Stars play.
Check it. No, the Super Sports or something I'm watching. Super Sports. Which application do you have? Excel or some other? Smartest Play.
I usually watching Stars. Online में कितना देखना?
Stars they are using the application. Online. I have this app.
कौन था?
The Smartest Play. You have around more than 1,000.
Free?
No, it's 120 for a year.
Not bad. On the phone?
On the phone you can put the if you
Show me the app. How much is it per month?
rupee 120.
Huh?
120.
That is per year?
No, yeah, for a year. So
Monthly?
10.
So you can pay it monthly?
No,
Take per year.
for a year. Like you get movies, all the latest movies.
Smartest?
Smartest Play.
Smartest play.
Lanka channel not free.
Oh, really?
From Papare also it's there.
Ah.
Goa cricket, you have Papare, all the sports. More than 20 sports.
164 for 2. Varuna Pereira, the captain, still out there in the middle. Is on 35. Move on to 36 now. New batter is Suranga at number 4. Suranga Patiranaheva. Just 32 required for victory now. And he's bowled him. Very first ball. Trying to smash that into orbit. Now this is where the UAE Lions have got to be careful. They can't afford to just throw the game away. You just have to be very careful with your approach now. They lost another one. 165 for 3.
So you're batting, right?
New batter is Sasika Samarajiva, who's walking in at number 5. Well, 32 more runs required for victory, Milan. Quick wickets falling through. Any concerns?
No concerns at all because we have there are around 7-8 batsmen in this lineup where we can take the game easily. Just they have to bat sensibly. Only another 30 more runs to get. Sasika Samarajiva facing his first ball. Nice drive to the covers for 1 run. Most important thing for UAE Lions is Varuna Pereira, the captain, is still in the middle. He has to play a sensible inning to get through his team for their first victory in this league. They lost their first match, playing their second match here. Oh, cheeky little shot. Another boundary for Varuna Pereira. No one expected that from Varuna. Runs are flowing. Runs are coming from his end. He should stay in the wicket if UAE Lions wants to go for a big win here. And they should understand that they have to win with a good run rate to stay in the competition. Oh, another slow delivery towards the mid wicket. Batsman crosses over for 1 run. Johnny Idwara has bowled a decent over where he took 1 wicket. The first ball duck for Suranga. Sasika Samarajiva facing his second ball. Oh, a good ball. A dipping yorker from Janidu. Ends the over. 14 overs gone. 171 for the loss of 3 wickets. And I drive every day to work also. Next terminal too.
$171 for 3, now 6 overs remaining. Varuna Pereira, well, he's been the one who's been steadying the ship from one end. 41 of 32. Nicely played off the pads, flicked down towards the fine leg region. Gets a single. Sasika Samarajiva is known for his hard hitting, says Milan Philip. Milan, give us more insights about Sasika and who are the other players in your playing lineup. Perhaps if a wicket falls, who do you think would be the next one to come in?
Another full toss. Yes, Atik. So we have Ravindu Rasanjana, who was in the squad of Kuwait. He was in the camp in Kuwait for the Kuwait national team. And we have to come the owner, the manager, the Samir, where he known for his hard hitting as well. Oh, what a catch! What a catch from Mudita Lakshan. That was a blind of a catch.
Well, well, well. And guess who it was? It's the captain, the set batter, who has to walk back to the dugout. Well, we know that cricket's a funny game. Sometimes a moment of brilliance just like that can completely change the complexion of the game. Well, are we witnessing a swinging of the pendulum towards the favor of the Pearls 11? 173 for 4. 3 wickets have fallen in the last few overs. And that is certainly gonna be a bit of a worry here for the dugout of the UA11s. We already did witness a collapse in the previous game the UAE Lions played against the Scorpios. Well, you don't want a repetition of that here just when you're in the cusp of victory. 24 more required. Ravindu Sanjeeva walks in at number 6. Kavin Fernando was bowling his second over, striking, and that too the big wicket of the captain. Varuna Pereira now back in the dugout. 2 new batters out in the centre. Gets off the mark straight away. But still, you certainly give the UAE 11s to march home with the position that they are in with 6 wickets in hand. So my good friend here sitting next to me, he's relaxedly with his boxers, not expecting to bat. It'll be perhaps the joke of the night if he has to run down and pad up. After a fresh shower, Milan, expecting to go back home and go to bed. Looks like you might have to pad up, my friend.
Absolutely not. I don't want to go there and bat again. Come on. Just the run rate required is only 4 runs per over. Nicely guns to the leg side. Batsman crosses over for 2 runs. UAE Lions, that's the end of the over. A good over from Kevin Fernando. UAE Lions Kings 177 for the loss of 4 wickets. Tomorrow also match.
I want to face your bowling macam marangela mata daapa bo mangahana macam extra covering elite da 177 for 4, down to the last 5 overs now. Sasika on strike. Well, nicely played, tickled down, but good piece of effort. The Pearls 11 over the last few minutes have suddenly lifted their standards of fielding. Well, that's the kind of effort that you'd like to see. And Gianni Duinuvara, well, hasn't he made a statement? 2 for 29 coming into bowl. Remember, he was the man of the best bowler of the tournament of the Bukhatir League. Gianni Duinuvara playing for the UUDS Tuskers. Certainly very high in confidence, and tonight he's delivered the goods as well with the ball. Oh, trying to be a little cheeky there, Ravidu Sanjeeva. So 3, just 19 runs required now. Oh, that stayed low. That stayed low. That is what the new batters who's just walked into bat have got to be careful about. When you're a new batter, can certainly be quite tough to cope up with these conditions. With the ball skidding through, staying low. Normally, what position you bat? Well, that is high up in the air. Fielder. Oh, goodness gracious. It's all happening out there, isn't it? You needed that to be taken. The Pearls 11. Gianni Duinuvara has been bowling beautifully. Well, 2 more deliveries remaining in his spell, and I think the smartest thing here to do, Ravidu Sanjeeva, is just see him through. Got to respect. .180 on the board now. Oh, trying to... Oh, it's been called a no ball. No ball been called by the umpire, and he's asked for a review on the no ball. Review the wickets. So very interesting. According to the laws of the SLCL tournament, you are allowed to have 2 reviews, but the reviews is not renowned for the LBWs or for the caught behinds. You can question a no ball, a front foot or a waist height. And there we go, there's a confirmation. No ball been called by the umpire. So right decision there by both umpire Waqar Latif and Nadeem Anjum, showing us their experience officiating this game. So free hit coming up. I don't know why he didn't signal for the no ball. Free hit. Well hit past umpire down the ground, and that's gonna be a boundary. No, it's not. They just get a couple of runs. Good comeback there by Janidu. So just 14 runs now required for victory. Still in a very comfortable position. Oh, that's gonna be another no ball, and that's gonna be a boundary. So now single digits required. Poor delivery there by Jani Dinuvara. Yes, that was rightly called by no ball. And great improvisation there. 9 runs now required for victory. 188 for 4. My friend here, Melan Philip, breathes a sigh of relief.
Absolutely, I think I didn't want to go there and bat. It was pouring, hot, humid. Janitha comes again. It's a free hit. In the slot, down the ground. The catch been taken, but it's a no-ball free hit. Batsman cross on to 1 run. That's the end of the over. 4 overs bowled by Janitha Duvara. Has taken 2 crucial wickets for 39 runs given away. Eight more runs needed for UAE Lions Kings. Kamin Fernando comes back to ball his 3rd over of the night. Ravidu Sanjeeva on strike. Another flick. Oh, he missed that. Ball kept low. I mean, in these conditions, the ball will keep low. Some balls will come as a bouncer fast, but some balls will come low for this condition. But it's a batting friendly wicket. Comes again. Another slow ball. Another miss. Baravido. Kevin Fernando bowling his cutters into the wicket. This is what you should do from the beginning. They were giving pace and pace to the batsman. It was nicely coming onto the bat. Coming Fernando runs again. Another cutter. Another shot down the ground. And this time it's a boundary. 1 bounce over the fence. 4 more runs needed for UAE Lions Kings. Cruising alone.
Well, just 1 hit away now. What a performance. It's been an amazing performance by them. Push for a quick single. 3 required for victory. Sasika Samarajiva and Ravi Dusanjiva, well, they just want to finish things off here. It's been a fantastic effort. The UAE Lions, they've been absolutely brilliant with the bat. What a run chase. Especially it was all Yashod right at the top. Oh, that's high up in the air. Is that going to be caught? It is going to be caught. Can you believe it? Just with 3 runs required for victory. With 3 runs required for victory, he's got to depart. So another one bites the dust. $194 for 5. So Prashant Kumara into bat. 3 runs required. Can he finish it off in this delivery? 194 for 5. Kevin Fernando 2 for 20 in his spell so far. Just knocks it around. We get a single and he will keep his strike for the next over. Kevin Fernando's bowled really well. 2 for 21 off his 3 overs. So this should most likely be the last over with just 2 runs required. Prashant Kumar on strike. Mudita Lakshan. Very expensive night today. None for 34 of his 2 overs. He's gone for 17 runs of his 17 runs and over economy rate. That's been pushed. They'll just get a single. Scores are level now. What an amazing run chase this is from the runners-up of the previous edition. The UAE Lions turned back, started off the campaign with a loss in the previous game, and then today it's been a comprehensive performance. Brilliant stuff. Here we go. And dot ball. Still searching for that single. Ravinder Sanjeeva is on 15. Like to finish it off with a bang. And gets an inside edge and yet looking for that single. So good smart bowling here by Mudita Lakshan. He's been mixing it up very nicely. $196 for 5. Well, you don't need a flashy stroke here. Just knock it around, get a single and finish it through. There we go, just like that. That's the winning moment. The UAE Lions, they've just made sure that it was a comprehensive run chase. They win by 5 wickets. And it's a brilliant, brilliant run chase. Almost 400 runs being scored between the two teams in the 40 overs that's been played tonight in this game number 4. And it's a tremendous performance. But spare a thought for the Pearls 11. They batted beautifully, but the bowling and fielding has not been up to the task, has up to the mark. And that certainly has costed them the game. A lot of catches going down. And that's been the difference between both teams. So a huge congratulations to the UAE Lion Kings. They win by 5 wickets with 3 overs to spare. Always for some scintillating batting performances from the entire team. The top order certainly clicking today. Especially it was that man Yashod right at the top. What an innings. A magnificent 89. Put the team into a commanding position and then ably supported by the others to come through. The likes of the captain Varuna Pereira steadied the ship from one end. You also had the likes of Amantha, who also came and played a brilliant cameo.
SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League
Start shaking
Season 2.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation. And what an exciting game of cricket we've had here. The game between the Colombo Lions and the Scorpio by Thambapani. The Colombo Lions emerging victorious, putting their first points on the table. After a loss last night, they've come back extremely strong, winning by a massive margin of 42 runs, and that too getting better of the defending champions, the Scorpios by Thambapani. So huge congratulations to the UAE Lions, Colombo Lions, I beg your pardon, and commiserations to the Scorpios by Thambapani. Let's jump straight on to the Man of the Match award. Well, there was absolutely no surprises there. The man of the match goes to SLCL Sigera with a brilliant all-round performance of 34 of 20 balls with 1 boundary and 3 sixers, and also picking up 2 for 27. I'd invite Mr. Asel to come and please collect first a special award from Mr. Shamira from Top Knock, one of our sponsors, to a gift hamper from Naturals, which is a wellness product. So can enjoy some wellness products for Asel. And also, I'd like to invite Mr. Manju Abe Sekara as well to hand over the Man of the Match award to SLCL Sigera. It's been a fantastic all-round performance. SLCL Sigera with the bat, with the ball, made sure it's put his team into a very good position as well. Firstly, huge congratulations. Bowled really well, batted really well. You seem to be unplayable out there. Just let us know what was running in your thoughts.
So in the first half we lost few wickets. So what I want to do, I just need to play my game. So I just want to play few overs. I don't want to I don't want to lose wickets. So what happened? I just asked my partner to let's go by. Just try to not play normal another 3 to 4 overs, and that's worked, to be honest.
Tell us about your bowling. You seem to be troubling the bowlers as well, the batters as well. You were bowling some very good quality line and length. Did the pitch assist you?
Yeah, but it wasn't easy because with the dew, it wasn't easy to grip the ball. But we started our bowlers. It's a team effort, but our bowlers started really well with the power play. So it helped us to bowl. So that's easy for everything. So it was easy when I bowling.
Fantastic, Asel. I wish you all the very best. Very well played tonight, but good luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well, there you go. That's the man of the match, SLCL Sigera tonight. A brilliant all-round performance. But remember, today is a Super Sunday. We have another game coming up very shortly. Stay tuned.